Hello, we are back, continuing our search for the elusive Stormcrow bee as we continue to fight the ghost bears. Maybe we're fighting the wrong clan. Maybe the issue is that somebody else runs the Stormcrow bee. But we've seen Stormcrows, many of them. So I feel like there's not going to be any specific variant that is unique to a given clan. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't actually know. Let's see what's in the command center. We can do things. Previously unknown manufacturing plant has been activated by Outworld forces. Huh. Capture a base. Mercenaries governor. Really? Mercenary governor? Okay, well, it's a duel. That's kind of an annoyance. It's just funny to me that the mercenaries commander. This would be a way for us to get our hands on some inner sphere gear here, but let's not do that. Let's instead advance time just a little bit. Unfortunately, our injured people were not replaced by Kringle. Commander Kringle only replaced the mechs that he broke, but what can you do?
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right, here we go. Defend a base. All right, let's do it. We are going to go defend a base on behalf of our benefactors, the Kuritans, while the Ghost Bears do their best to be unkind to it. Oh yeah, the Shadowhawks broke. Forgot about that. Kurzal, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Large space robots. Well, only medium and small, well, light space robots. Actually, I don't honestly know if there is a difference between the... Oh, we never sold the Goliath. We're going to have to sell that thing. Last time we beat Kringle's Killers, which I don't know if you remember that from the last time, was the one where you fight what is basically Santa Claus and a bunch of reindeer. He has a bunch of quad mechs with him, and they're all named for reindeer. It's great. You get to shoot Donner and Blitzen and stuff. So we did that. Shun's replacement got turbo injured in the process. The Shadowhawk is a little broke. I'm not 100% sure that we're going to fix it. It's probably good. Even with improved life support, Shun's pilot is pretty dang trashed for the moment, but not dead, which is a key descriptor. Not quite dead. Anyway, let's carry on. You are also injured, but like lightly. So, okay, here we go. Let's do this. So for the moment, Deadmeat is in our brand new Royal Phoenix Hawk. We'll see if that thing's any good. It has very high potential damage and output, but it's going to be hard to use. Shun named that one. Shinarado? Anyway. Other goon. Supposedly this is a 3.5 skull mission. We'll see about that. I think a couple of times ago we had like a 5 skull mission that was like 2 stars. It was like super easy to deal with. And then we had it was either a 3.5 or a 4 skull mission that was just like a slog through like 30 enemy units. And it was gross. Okay. We're going to have to get these guys into this space in order to get... Okay. Sabotage, team of engineers is going to show up and fix things. We heard the battle armor noise. So let's see. There does not appear to be anybody behind us. And hopefully it'll stay that way for the moment, at least. Varger and a Manticore, another Varger, and a heavy-wheeled APC. They should be able to make it into the escort zone. Wow, okay. So we've got 2 squads of golems. We can't even tell how big that one is yet. Well, definitely plenty of battle armor for the adversary. We're just going to make them move if we can. Okay, so the Varger's getting close. That Varger is driving a strange way, but sure. The Manticore is pretty close. All we need now is that wheeled APC. Where did it go? Oh, it's back here. Did it? It didn't move? It has no... Oh, it might be stuck. That's a pretty steep hill that it's chilling on. It may just be stuck, which is unfortunate. Okay, let us find our battle armor. Step 1. Place battle armor
What? No.
upon battle armor carriers. We're going to have to work on this. Oh, that's right. We wanted to put battle armor handholds on the Phoenix Hawk. We'll have to think about that. Stormcrow? Stormcrow. Can we sensor lock anyone? Ooh, they are all just outside sensor lock range, alas. Oh, what do we got? A Phantom. Phantom H. I am not familiar with the Phantom H. Let's find out what it does. What it do? Heavy small lasers for days. And it carries a squad of elementals. Great. Welcome back.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. So we have an unknown model, previously unknown model of the Phantom, full of heavy small lasers, which is kind of gross. Oh no, visiting is totally a legitimate reason to like not pay attention to silly robots for a little while. I am doing well. Okay, the Kintaro, you can climb up on there eventually. Okay, what do we have here? Are these the golems? These are the gnomes. Oh, we're waiting for the adversary to move. That's another Phantom. You can tell because of how dumb it looks. This APC might be kind of screwed. We'll see.
Aye, aye.
You can climb up on the Daddler as per usual. It's amazing to me that we are this far into a run and the Daddler continues to ride strong. The thing is a monster. It just has such a crazy high damage output. It's hard to justify getting rid of it. Even if it's 35 tons, it punches so far above its weight. Unknown mechs. Okay, so this guy has a squad of golems. This is a squad of elementals. And that's a squad of golems. Okay, we are going to have to be a little careful.
Yes, Commander.
Let's find this guy and see. Wow, our shots are the worst, it turns out. What if we got closer? They're even worse that way. Fantabulous. Okay, we're just gonna run over here. Let's take some shots. Maybe we'll get lucky. We did not. That's okay.
Negative damage. Repeat, negative damage.
All target buildings must survive. Let's do our best. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Wild Goose. I have discovered that putting the golems onto the Wraith is just really incredibly rude to do to people. That damage output suddenly appearing in your rear arc is just highly unfortunate.
Commander.
Okay, let's see, what can we do? Let's try... none of those numbers are very good, but we'll give them a shot. I just need the adversary to shoot at us and not the buildings, really. That's the big goal here. Well, that's a little tag. We need to be... Oop, the golems fell down. We need to be careful that we... Because phantoms are fast. We might be getting swarmed by making bad decisions. So we should try to remain cognizant of that. Shin, hello. Welcome. Your pilot is not dead, I promise, but it's a near thing that is the case. Sure. Let's see what we can shoot. The golems, it turns out. Oh, wow. That was pretty effective. Take that, stupid battle armor squad. I mean, they're still incredibly deadly, so
Duncan Fisher here.
we should be careful. 6 evasion while jumping that's it? That's all we can get? I feel like we've been spoiled by the Wraith with regard to how much 3.3%. Wow. What if we just sprint? All right, 27% isn't terrible.
Heading that way.
Greetings to you as well, Shin. 27.9 and 15. All right, 27 it is. And if we miss, maybe we'll hit the thing, the phantom.
Lighting them up.
I don't actually know what we did hit with that. I think we hit the phantom.
Yes, Commander.
Stormcrow. Okay, there's no good way to get down over here, it turns out. Light mechs and assault vehicles. That would be... Yes, that would be a challenge. Seventeens, 0.9s, 7 evasion on that thing. Good grief. Okay. Yeah, let's try this.
Aye. Standing by.
Thankfully, we appear to have more units than they do. Let's head over here.
10-4.
Rather than jumping if we don't need to. Yeah, I don't know what the next challenge should be. I'm going to guess that 50% is the best we're going to get.
Copy that, Commander.
Who is stressed, though? Is it the Phantom pilot? Severe burns, huh? But not stressed. The golems are stressed. I mean, I guess I don't blame them. They are taking a bunch of fire.
Yep.
Okay, the Kintaro is stuck. Fantastic. Careful maneuvers.
Copy that.
Okay, well, as per usual, the golems are the easiest things to shoot, so we're going to keep doing that.
Attacking from position.
At least in part because missing probably means hitting the Phantom, which is good.
Ready for orders.
We like that. Okay, he is also stuck, but can jump.
Jumping.
Unlike... Okay, apparently we can't... Oh, we have reasonable numbers on this Phantom.
Confirmed. Firing.
I say, missing most of them. Okay. What are we going to do? You are going to the bottom of the initiative order.
Receiving you.
We discover another suit of battle armor? Or was that just... Oh, they moved and therefore they trigger the whole battle armor noise all over again for
I'm here.
seemingly no reason.
Good to go.
Okay, it'll be interesting to see... yes, this vehicle is super duper stuck. So he's not going to make it. Sorry, friend. We need these guys to get up to space. This Phantom is going to go, and it's going to bring... Oh, it's not going to go. It's going to reserve in order to make my life more difficult.
Yes, Commander.
Son of a gun. We can jump. I wish we could get up on top of this little rocky outcropping. That would be totally rad. We could roll up on the golems and try to kill them right away. Let's do it.
On the move. Full speed.
So they didn't move very far, and we have lots of lasers.
Target burn.
It's really funny when they just go flying like that.
Some heavy damage.
There's portions of them go rocketing into space and are still falling. Ah, there it goes. It hit the ground finally. Okay, what is the adversary going to do? All right, here comes the Phantom. It is right on top of the Daddler. Okay, so what we need to do
How's it going?
is get the Daddler out of there before it gets swarmed by the bad guys. 30% to hit is not amazing, but it gets us out of swarming range. I would like to be able to shoot them without having intervening terrain. I don't know if that's going to happen, while simultaneously avoiding... Ooh, it's a Hellbringer. Getting shot by stuff. 7 evasion. Oof. 69's nice. Oop. All right, well, we're going to take our nice shots
Let's move.
at the golems and not get swarmed. The Stormcrow and the Phoenix Hawk are slightly more robust.
Giving them everything I've got.
Nice.
Hostile eliminated.
That's the end of the golems before they could do anything unkind. I'll consider that a success. All right, let's see what these elementals do. Who are they going to swarm? Oh. Oh, what a surprise.
Duncan Fisher here.
Okay, that Phantom didn't move. Which is a really silly decision to make. So we're gonna leave the Stormcrow and possibly the Wolverine to get swarmed. We'll just run over here, try to shoot this guy a bunch.
Lighting them up. Revenge is Duncan's.
Or micro pulse lasers. Okay. There's the
Thanks for my
elementals,
armor.
which we expected.
No, no.
That's funny. Okay, so
Yes, Commander.
what we're gonna do is push you to the bottom of the initiative order on purpose. Okay. The turrets are back. I don't remember what the flying saucer is called. But that's absolutely what this thing is. It's like a little flying saucer on legs. It's a hoplite, sure.
What's up, boss?
Okay, let's shoot the Hellbringer, I guess. Or we could shoot the Phantom.
Confirm.
We'll see what we have better numbers on. I'm kind of ambivalent as to what I shoot. We'll shoot the Phantom. Maybe it'll come apart. I think that might be the leg. Yep. Oh, wow.
Target's taken.
All kinds of stuff is broken. Boink. Okay, so now, like, the APCs are on our side, and we'll attack the bad guys. I will do my best to punch... Whoa. What was that? Oh. Okay, so 55 tons. That looked like it had an Ultra AC-20. That might actually be a Stormcrow B. It did just smash whatever the heck that thing was.
Waiting for orders.
The tiny little APC that was there. Which, you know, let's... What if we just move? So, oh, I hadn't meant to double click on that, but okay, fine. 74s. 63. Alright, let's see what we got. We cannot target the elementals. Alright, let's shoot the golems. Golems are good to shoot. And if we miss, we probably get the Hellbringer. We would like the golems to go away.
What do you need?
I need you to go to the end of the initiative order.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's come over here. And let's find out. It's a Stormcrow B. It's finally a Stormcrow B. We found one. And it blew itself up. Destroying its Ultra AC-20. That's pretty funny. We are going to shoot it in the leg, probably.
Eye on.
I really want that Stormcrow B. So bad. It's so good. Oh, excuse me? Who was that? I guess that was the Hellbringer? Rude. That is a Hoplite 4BB. Oh, the nice thing about Clan Omnimex is I only need one piece of salvage to put it back together, so we will probably get it.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, what we need to do here is figure out what's our SWAT. So we have an 88% chance to SWAT these guys off of us. These guys being the elementals. So we're going to do that. Okay. Ooh, whatever that was good. Okay, so the elementals took a bunch of damage from getting swatted off of us. And now,
Yeah?
this is why I left
Bugging out.
the Kintaro until right now. because the Kintaro is full of infernos, which is exactly what elementals don't want in the back.
Okay, I'm on it.
Wasted.
Tech
Nice.
destroyed.
Royal Hoplite, huh? A thumper turret. Unfortunately, the thumper turret seems to suck as far as like aim goes. How heavy are you? 55 tons. ERPPC. Well, it has double heat sinks. It does not have endo steel or an XL engine. It's probably pretty robust. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Where are you? Oh, you're within swarming range, huh? Well, I think it's time for us to swarm the Phantom.
Moving fast. Got it. Another hit like that.
Oh, hey! Look at that. We don't usually get cowards out of the clans. That's pretty good. Sucks to be that guy, though.
Standing by.
Okay, you're gonna chill out for a turn.
Charging heat and sitting on my hands.
The gnomes... Actually, yeah, you know what? We just want to be able to shoot the golems.
Coordinates received.
Do we even need the alarms? Yeah, can't hurt.
Confirmed. Nice. Got past his armor.
Okay, so that was 3? 4. Okay. There is only a single one of them left alive. That's
Standing by.
pretty solid. We can use those guys to end the Phantom? Sure. Might as well. It's gonna suck to be the Phantom here in a second.
Firing on target. Target neutralized.
Okay. That worked out really very well. It's surprising how dangerous the golems are, even with just one dude left in a squad.
I hear ya.
Okay, let's get back onto the Kintaro
Double time.
and then hit defensive formation. No reason not to.
Right here.
You can wait until the end of the initiative line, just in case. You can hop onto the Daddler. And let's target paint the Hellbringer. Make it really, really easy to shoot for a turn.
Commander.
Get you guys back onto the
Going to
Wraith
full throttle.
for maximum rudeness later on. It'll be next turn, but
Orders.
assuming there's a next turn. Well, okay, so we have to kill all these guys, and then they're going to get reinforcements just because that's the kind of mission this is. They will get them. We know. I wish we could get a little closer. Oh, 8 evasion is good, but shows our rear arc to the hoplite. That's bad. Let's not show rear arc to people. 6 evasion, sure. Showing people your rear arc is just asking to get lit up. Precise strike seems fine.
Yes. Give them everything you've got.
I'm surprised that we didn't hit everything. I thought those numbers were pretty dang good.
Receiving you.
7 evasion.
Copy that.
That seems fine. We will do much the same thing. But we're going to aim for... What's that? A laser. And then an LB-10X. Or we could shoot for a leg. Let's aim for a leg.
Onward! No retreat!
Nice.
Solid.
Bleed out? Yes, he's bleeding out. Nice. 4 turns is a long time, but
Duncan Fisher here.
it's still really funny. Okay, let's attempt to remind the Stormcrow why it made bad decisions. Shoot the leg off? Yeah, shoot the leg off. And fall over while powered down. Not a good day. Oh, wow. There we go. Pilot incapacitated. Okay, the hoplite chose not to shoot anyone.
Waiting for orders.
It's an interesting choice. Okay. Oh, we can shoot this guy. Let's just aim for the torso. Okay, so that's half of his armament gone, including the entire left half of the mech, so that guy's not doing a whole lot.
Standing by. Engaging junction.
Just end up right behind the hoplite. Shoot him in the back. Hopefully open up
Solid connection on that one.
something. Oh yeah. He's gonna have problems next turn.
Commander?
We could try shooting the hoplite, or we can try finishing the golems. We might as well.
Speed. No target.
They've got to go anyway. We've got some lasers with good numbers.
Target. Locked.
Yeah, there's only one of them left.
That's a kill.
Okay, destroy the enemy vanguard. Is that these guys?
Standing by.
They are not doing a very good job of staying alive. Okay, let's shoot other leg. I mean, it would probably be best to shoot him in the torso for the sake of, like, actually getting the kill right away, but if we shoot him in the leg, we might get more salvage. Oh! Or we can get our second eject of the mission. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, and that leaves only the hoplite.
Understood. Moving fast.
Let's turn the SRMs off.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully, you know, I didn't actually think about it, but there's a thumper turret, at least one, and we are really close to the only remaining adversary. Oh, no friendly fire?
Yes, Commander.
Meh. Don't need to do anything with the elementals.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, there we go. But where? Oh, good. They're right back here where I was really hoping they wouldn't be. Phantom, a Shadow Cat, Hunchback 2C. Oh, with 3 ATM 12s. Gross. Stormcrow Delta. And a Kintaro. Just like a regular old standard Kintaro. Huh. Okay, well, I don't love that they're immediately right behind us. That's pretty rude of them.
Standing by.
Especially considering how far forward we are in terms of our extending. It's probably my own fault that that is the case. So... let's just ruin the hoplites day. Nope. Stop that. The UI is just
Moving out.
really angry with me. Okay,
Mech
that's
destroyed.
definitely the end of the hoplite. But now we have to decide whether or not we're going to stick the Wraith here for a turn to pick them back up and carry them into the battlefield. Or, oh, hey, hold on a second now. They've got a bunch of vehicles over here that I didn't see. Okay, this is getting more interesting.
Standing by.
What can I do for you?
Okay, let's
Yes, Commander.
see what we can get. Well, we can see all 5 of them. Oh, but they probably have like 8 evasion at the moment. Let's... Ooh. It would be really convenient if we had like artillery and could just tag all of those. Sadly, we do not.
Good to go.
We are going to have to find a way to get damage onto them without being able to actually take good shots. 7%. That's normal.
Affirmative.
Surprising no one, we did not get any hits on 7%.
No joy.
Okay, let's see who among the adversary will move. The Shadow Cat, the Phantom, and then there's, I guess, a vehicle that's taking some shots at stuff. You can't even see which vehicle. It's this one. We still don't know what it is.
Duncan Fisher here.
Okay. We can afford to move without taking shots just because we're so far away from everything.
Heading that way.
Okay, so there's the Phoenix Hawk. Okay, the Shadow Cat did not move very far, thankfully. And they are not focusing fire on the same buildings, which is really very kind of them. Okay, let's get eyes on the vehicles, and we have one that we can shoot at. So, what do we have? An Oro heavy tank. The Ares is what already shot. There's a Royal Burke. We've seen those before. Ooh, an LRM carrier. Gross. And a hybrid carrier. ATMs and LRMs. Also gross. Good grief. Okay, we actually have reasonable shots on this one, so we're going to take them, even though it's occluded. At least we won't have to deal with 8 evasion. Okay, the Phantom is shooting at the turret. That's good and bad. Wonder how much evasion that stupid Phantom has. 5. Okay. But the Shadow Cat only has 2. And they didn't bring any
I'm here.
battle armor with them. That's good. Wow, our chances at hitting the Shadow Cat are also really bad. I guess they're better if we do that. I just don't understand why they're so
Moving it full
low.
throttle.
The Shadow Cat has very little evasion. I guess with the streaks, max range, medium range, weapon accuracy +5. Ouch.
Affirmative.
Alright, well, at least it will probably now pay attention to us instead of the buildings we've been hired to protect. Enemy turn. Okay, here's the Storm Crow. That is a lot of missiles. Holy cow.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I think...
On my way.
I think we stand here, sink a bunch of heat, pick up the golems, and then next turn fly over here and begin shooting. Yeah, that Shadow Cat is surprisingly hard to hit. I guess because it's uphill into the woods. Oh, the Kintaro. That's right. Okay. Thankfully, the Thumper hasn't died
Standing
yet,
by.
somehow. Okay, what can we get? The Kintaro, the Shadow Cat. The Hunchback hasn't even moved yet.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay. Let's continue. What happens if we precise strike the Shadow Cat? Those are good numbers. Let's do that.
Well done. Here we go. Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, we're through somewhere. Oh, a couple spaces. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. Oh! I love when they do that. It's really, really satisfying when they overheat and blow up all of their biggest guns. Like, what a dumb idea that was.
Receiving you.
Sorry, boss. Overheated the machine. Can't shoot anybody anymore.
Let's move.
Okay. Not very good, not very good. Also not very good. I guess we're shooting the Ares.
Confirmed.
Which is unfortunate because we're like staring straight into the front armor. Although that's not a very big number. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Six evasion, and we can see. Not very much. Okay, do we want to send the Kintaro to try and deal with vehicles? I think the answer to this question is yes. We would like to use the Kintaro for vehicles. The Infernos will go further against vehicles than they will against the mechs up there.
Take this.
And we have lots and lots of missiles. Okay, here come the extremely gross clan LRM carriers. It appears to be shooting swarm LRMs. That's an interesting... Okay, thankfully these buildings appear to have a bazillion hit points. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. 1,100 hit points. That's extremely nice for us. Okay, and some of these things have chosen not to move. This laser turret just shot down its own building. In an attempt to shoot the Shadow Cat. That's really dumb.
Waiting for orders.
You can chill out.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
So can you
Yeah,
and you.
managing heat.
Okay, step one.
Aye, aye.
Get the golems onto the Wraith.
Confirmed.
Step two is push the rest of these guys to the bottom of the initiative order
Yes, Commander.
so that we can use them after everyone else has gone.
Yes, Commander.
Okay,
Orders.
now that the adversary... Okay, the clan LRM carrier, we are going to kick in the side and then shoot a bunch and hopefully it will die.
On the move. Ugh.
Was that a battle armor noise that we just got? Okay, it did not die. Unfortunate. It has 20 remaining structure. Great. Did we get battle armor somewhere? Did it just make that noise for kicks? I'm not seeing any battle armor. Huh. Okay, well. It's definitely the battle armor sound, right?
Commander?
Okay. Send the Daddler in. Okay, the Hunchback is low priority. It's both extremely unstable and is missing all of its biggest things because it blew them up, which is really, really funny. Okay, I don't know what it picked, but we're going to choose this instead. Let's try to blow your leg off.
Yes. Give them everything you've got.
There we go.
Think I hit something.
Oh, hey, the pilot's bleeding out. And falling over. He is extremely panicked, huh?
They're flanking.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess that's sort of a thing. Those guys all have
Duncan
rear
Fisher
arc
here.
shots now. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Heading that way.
This is the problem with the Phoenix Hawk's loadout, is that heavy medium lasers are really hard to use.
Lighting them up.
Oh, there he goes, number 3. Wow. We're just collecting ejectees. 7 turns. Okay, so it's the Phantom. Trying to shoot the turret. That's fine. I don't mind that it's failing to work.
Standing by.
Okay. What happens if we move here? Oh, we can shoot the storm. Actually, the Stormcrow has a bunch of missiles. Not as many missiles as the Hunchback had, past tense, but a bunch.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, so we're going to shoot the other Stormcrow with our Stormcrow. Standards. Switch these to high explosives.
Onward. No retreat.
Oh, look at that. We are getting a lot of random head taps. Okay. And that does not surprise me to see the Hunchback do nothing. Okay, let's bring the golems over here to help this fight. That will probably help a bunch. Our friends can't shoot for crap. Okay, hopefully that laser turret now has line of sight to somebody
Commander?
rather than shooting into the buildings that we've been hired to protect. That was really unfortunate that it did that.
Quick stepping it.
Okay, we're going to ignore the Hunchback for the moment. It is very not dangerous. So let's shoot the Kintaro a bunch.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay,
What do you need?
the our Kintaro is
Got it. No shooting, just running.
on its way, but kind of out of place. %37% on this LRM carrier, but if we tag it in the side a couple of times, 5 times, it dies. So we would have to hit 25% of our shots, and we have a 37% chance, but we would have to put all of them into the side arc. If we hit precise strike. Alright, let's hope that this works.
Here we go.
It did not work. Damn. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Ready for orders.
On the other hand, we do immediately have shots available
Moving to position.
from our friend, the Wolverine.
Got it.
Alright, that's the end of that thing.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Hey, our friendly tanks actually managed to shoot something. Okay, that thing's got to go next. The Oro's probably not very good for us either. Oh, well that's not ideal. Alright, let's keep that in mind. We're probably going to get shot in the back again. Please survive. It survived. Hooray. What's the Lynx looking like? Okay. Yikes. Holy cow.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yee. Okay. Well, we'll have to pay attention to that. I felt like it was worth it to kill the LRM carrier to show rear arc to these guys, but I may have been incorrect in that assessment. Okay, so
I
just
hear ya. Got it.
battle armor left. Yes. Battle armor, do the thing. So we can swarm the Stormcrow? Yeah, let's swarm the Stormcrow.
Targeting. For an alpha strike.
Okay, that's good.
Ready for orders.
You can chill.
Right here.
Let's continue swarming the Stormcrow.
Firing alpha strike.
Oh, that's the end of the Stormcrow.
Target.
Maybe should have waited to do that. That's gonna make living hard for the elementals. Okay, so the Hunchback only has 3 medium lasers, which isn't the worst. The elementals can probably absorb that. We need to do something about the Kintaro in particular before it decides
Commander.
to turn around and make life awful.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Because the Kintaro stands a pretty decent chance of doing nasty things to the elementals, which we don't want. Okay, let's first things first. Come melee this thing and try to stay out of a space where something can get into the rear arc.
Attempting physical attack.
Oh, hey, look at that. Well, that's the end of that.
Face down.
Here, we'll just shoot it a bunch more for good measure.
One less target.
Ready for orders.
Okay. So we need to
Roger.
deal with the Kintaro. See, that's good. Big shots to the rear arc are exactly what we were hoping to see. I should probably have kept the golems available to just hop off and shoot it in the back a bunch. That would have been ideal.
Yes, Commander.
That's right. We're saving her for a second. The Phantom, please shoot anything other than the elementals. Yeah, target building, totally fine. Do not mind at all.
Confirmed.
Oh, I could have moved the Phoenix Hawk. Totally spaced that. Okay, this guy does not have very much armor left in many places. No, not. Oh, thank goodness.
Light hit.
Yeah, light hits, and that was still like 20% of their armor.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. What does this guy have?
I copy.
Yeah, we're gonna jump over here. We'll shoot the Burke.
All weapons are go.
And then we can deposit the golems somewhere to savage one of the vehicles. And that will go pretty well. I hope. Okay, good. Clanner attempts melee and sucks at it. Does not attempt to shoot the elementals, instead attempts to shoot something much harder to hit. Again, not really minding. Okay, so we're
Heading that way.
going to use the power of precision strike to actually make What the heck? Reasonable shots with the Phoenix Hawk. Okay, apparently we opened up a leg.
Yes, Commander.
I was kind of hoping for more. But you know what?
Roger.
We will just continue
10-4.
trying to shoot this guy to death. Okay, right leg and torso destroyed. That's good. That will do quite a number. Is he? No, he's not bleeding out. Alas.
Waiting for orders.
Comedy option. We are going to kick him while he is down. Explicitly.
Targeting for physical attack.
Oop. There he goes. He ejected
Target
as well.
down.
Okay, was that a big 408 that just popped up there? I wonder if that was an ammo explosion when we got to see the numbers for it finally. However that worked out, that was a big number.
Orders?
Okay. We need to shoot this thing a bunch.
Confirmed.
I would like the Burke to go away.
Confirmed.
Triple PPCs is not very good for the health of our team. Clan, hybrid carrier, or the Oro. The Oro does have an LBX-20. That's pretty nasty. However, hybrid carrier, very gross. Switch to normals. 5 evasion. Hopefully we'll be okay. We're going to use precision strike to get better numbers on the hybrid carrier and hope that we don't regret this. Okay. That's not the worst. All we have left is Goose, huh?
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Turn those off. Pop down here. 63% is not what I was hoping for. 74% is better.
Moving to position.
This should hopefully kill the carrier. Yes. That'll take care of that. Okay, and that leaves... Oh, I forget that we have turrets on our side sometimes. That's convenient. So we have a couple of battle armor squads left to go. The Oro, once again, didn't move. Probably not a great choice on the Oro's part. The Burke
Getting the angle on me.
is going to shoot at the golems. Not a surprise, really.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay, there's the hunchback that we don't care about.
Orders.
Okay, what do we got for bad guys? The hunchback and a pristine phantom. The hunchback, I'm not going to worry about.
Holding.
It's not quite in crit seeking space just yet. Neither really is the Oro.
Resting my neck.
Okay, we're trying to save the battle armor for the purposes of exploiting open sections rather than just doing damage to armor. Although the golems are good enough that we can just do damage to armor with them and succeed.
What can I do for you?
So we will continue to hold with these guys and hope
Yes, Commander.
that we have... Oh, hey. We can swarm.
Affirmative.
We'll just swarm the Phantom. That seems like a great way to stay safe. Let's just climb onto the adversary.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Okay, so we can try to shoot the Oro or the Burke. Let's try to shoot the Burke.
Copy that.
We should be able to... Yeah, there we go. We will be out of ammunition after this.
Affirmative.
But that's mostly okay, because they will trash the tank.
My flamer is empty.
Gosh, I love those things. The golems are really good. We should probably try to put a second set of those together at some point in time.
Commander.
Let's come melee this thing. The side? Yeah, side arc is fine. 82 damage is a lot of damage on that thing's. Oh, hey, well, there it goes.
Tango down.
Yeah, the golems do go brrr. They make a really satisfying noise when they do it, too. Okay, so the Phantom is being swarmed. We're going to shoot the Hunchback in the back.
Now let's see how you handle this.
That might be the end of it. That is the end of it. Okay, so the only thing
Destroy.
that we have left to deal with is the Phantom, which did successfully remove battle armor. How are the battle armors? They took a lot less damage than I would have expected. But conveniently, this means
Duncan
that
Fisher here.
we can spend the rest of our turn shooting at this guy without having to worry about hitting our own battle armor.
Time for the aerial cam.
46% is not really the kind of numbers I was looking for, but
Lighting them up.
a couple shots should be good. Okay. It is not ideal. Ooh. Engine crit, that's good. That will help make things less likely to survive. Let's get behind you.
Confirmed.
And I don't actually care. Definitely do not shoot our own team. Why won't it highlight the bad guy? Okay, there we go. Okay, that takes care of that.
Enemy eliminated.
Nice. All right, good deal. That was done. Wasn't too bad. And we got our Stormcrow B. Crypto Visa. Good lord. Really? That is some garbage right there. I mean, especially after everything that happened with, 4-point loss in the, with the new, what was that fell apart? I can't remember the name of it. Okay, Stormcrow B. Let's take a look in storage real fast and see what we've got. Yeah, we have plenty of parts for a Stormcrow. 4 ATM 12s. We already have 6 of them. I'm not sure that's really necessary. Oh, large lasers, 2 medium lasers, or 7 medium lasers. Let's see what we've got. Heavy, small lasers. How many large pulses do we have? 14? That's pretty good. Okay, we don't really have very many LBXs, it turns out. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Micro pulse lasers. Let's see here. ECM suites. E-coolings? 3 of those, 5 of those, good lord. Advanced targeting computers, we have 13. I need to start, ooh, missile evasion targeting systems. That's pretty solid. Those are the sorts of things that you don't find very often. Is there anything else in here? Ooh, golems. I kind of want golem parts. I already have one of these. Golems are super good. So many phantom parts. No, thank you. Okay. I do want the ATMs, but I'm not sure I want the ATMs more than I want these things. Particularly because I already have 6 of them. Going from 6 to 10 is in fact better, but I don't think it's betterer than getting a second LB10X. Because that way we can run an LBX10 on something, and if we lose it, we have a replacement. 4 recoil, though. That's pretty brutal. Oh, they gave us the second part of the Stormcrow. They did not give us the ATMs, alas. We'll be okay. We will survive. That's a pretty solid haul, particularly because we get a Stormcrow B. I'm so pleased with that. We've been spending, I don't know how long, traipsing around the galaxy looking for that stupid thing. And we find it, and it immediately blows itself up for us. It was very kind. Oh, hush, Yang. It's not true. I mean, it is true. We kind of broke the one thing, but it's okay. All right, let's spend experience points real fast. 10 10s. Doesn't matter.
Huh?
You... That is true. There are very few punch mechs. I think we looked. I think somebody, possibly you, had gone through and figured out exactly what there was in terms of available punch mechs and found that there really weren't that many. Okay, so she's up to... Okay, so every mech is possibly a punch mech, but...
Yes, Commander.
All you need is fist. That sounds like some muscle wizard talk right there.
I hear ya.
Okay, so you can go to 10s.
Right here.
Replacement friend. If we're gonna try to build a what do we have? We want bulwark. Bulwark will do just fine on our way to get brawler. Braces after melee and DFA. Juggernaut seems good, but isn't as good as we think it is. So I think brawler is where we're going if we want a punch pilot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
3 health is pretty good.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
We'll just get this guy to 10s.
Complete.
And that leaves
Aye, aye.
our friendly neighborhood goose, who is close to being able to get the +3 hit defense that comes with piloting 10, which we definitely want for a battle armor pilot. Okay, the mech bay. The next most exciting thing we're going to do. Step 1, store the Goliath because we're not using it. We have to repair this thing, which will take a day. That's not a problem. Sanic is kind of broken and in trouble, and we're going to have to work on that. We blew up the vast majority of this thing. And by we, I mean the other guys. The other guys blew it up. Okay. So we need a new engine. It had a 325. It was not fast enough. What if we put in a 350? It is overweight by 7. Oh, it had an XL engine that also got exploded. We might as well put in a Clan XL engine. Why not? 1.1 million C-bills, 1.2 million. Who cares? Okay. Heat efficiency is down, so e-cooling 1. How about an e-cooling? What does 3 require? 325 or better. 350 or better. I don't think it ever had heat issues anyway. Okay, that's good. It's a single heatsink kit right now. Let's put in a double heatsink kit. And we can probably strip out the e-cooling too and still have plenty. Yeah, that's fine. It is missing a jump jet. Just one. We can put it right there. Oh, we can add another jump jet. Get it a little bit more jumping. That's good. What are we going to do with this thing as far as weapons go, though? Because we blew up what I believe is the only rotary autocannon 2 that we had. Oh no, we have another one. How much does that weigh? 8 tons. And we have 6.5 tons remaining. That could be a problem. How much does an LB-10X weigh if we use the Clan model? 10 tons. Even worse. Oops. What's an Ultra AC5 weigh? 7 tons. What can we use to save weight? We could downgrade the engine a little bit. We definitely, oh yeah, we're missing the streak ammo, huh? I guess let's address that first so that we know what we have in terms of a budget. Okay, so streaks, we still need an autocannon. I mean, I guess we don't need an autocannon, strictly speaking, but it's a good idea. Okay, we may not have sufficient. All right, let's pull out the ammo for the thing that we're probably not using. And then find out. We've got 7.5 tons worth of budget. This thing is 7 tons. And that's definitely not enough to get us what we need. This is 5.5 tons. This is kind of perfect. Do we have ammunition for a pack? I think we do. I think we have ammo. Yes. Okay, the question is, how many rounds are in this? 10 ammo. That's not quite enough. Okay, there we go. That actually works. I mean, it's got lower damage than it did before, but is faster. Faster is good. The Pack 8 is a vanishingly rare autocannon. Hilarious. We have a Pack 4 as well, and no ammunition with which to use it, so that's silly. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call this satisfactory. It has max armor, well, almost max armor. It's missing just a little bit in the rear. It's much faster than it used to be. Lower maximum damage, though. That should be okay. And it only cost us 1.5 million C-bills to put it back together. All right, that's going to take a minute. But more importantly, for the first time since I have been looking for these dumb things for so long, I forget what a Stormcrow C is. The D is the missile boat and is objectively inferior to the Stormcrow B. Okay, Stormcrow B is here and available. It's bonkers. The first thing we're gonna do is remove that. And I think we remove a second one of those. Because that's what? That's 10 rounds of ammunition, 5 shots. Yes. So we need another ton of ammunition for the autocannon. UAC 20. And then I believe the other ton that we want is an advanced targeting computer for this thing. Because this thing is insane. We don't actually care about the lasers very much. I could swear that we had found a way to keep the laser, one of the lasers in. Maybe it was by removing a heatsink. That feels like a really terrible idea. Anyway, we're going to do that.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Because it's insane. Okay, we've got a giant pile of stuff that we're playing with. I think the cheese puff is going to go into storage. We have not used the cheese puff in a hot minute, despite how funny it looks. We also have not used the Cougar Prime in a hot minute. I'm going to store these guys. The Centurion we built and then we really haven't used. I think because it was too slow. Can't remember exactly why we did that. Anyway, let's do another mission because that's way more fun than whatever the heck we were just doing. Okay, a battle mission. Sweet. That's pretty standard. We like battle missions. The next question is, who drives the Stormcrow B? And do we keep the Stormcrow A around? ATM 9, 10 streak tubes, and 3 medium pulse lasers. I think the Stormcrow A is objectively inferior to the Stormcrow B. Maybe we'll find a reason to keep the Stormcrow A in the lineup in favor of something else that we're running. But right now, it's hard to argue that it should have a space. All right, let's do this. If we see another suit of golems and we blow it up and bring it home, that's a second suit of golems for us to carry around. And that feels really nice from the perspective of ruining our adversary's life, which is really all we're about. So we'll get this taken care of. There is a save breaking update on the horizon for this game, so we will have to see when that drops. I expect that I will probably delay installing that and breaking the saves so that we can finish out this career, because it's been a good career. Like, I think we're doing pretty well for never bringing a heavy or an assault mech with us on anything.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Is that the enemy right there? The enemy reinforcements are directly in front of us. Oh, yeah, there they are. Look at that. What do we got? A Medusa, a Champion, a Timberwolf, a Mad Dog, And a mad dog with elementals. Oh, elementals and salamanders. Ooh, fantastic. Any other adversaries visible? Destroy enemy units. Well, they're down there. The reinforcements are up here. Oh, it's this map. Okay. Yeah, we've seen this map before. Let's just get the adversary to move if we can. Too many evasion pips for me to want to deal with that. I mean, the fact that they're getting any amount of hits is honestly kind of impressive. All right, that seems fine. The champion's a heavy, isn't it? 60, yeah, 60 tons. Damn. Oh. Those are the salamanders, I believe, that are chilling out there on the Timberwolf. Because it's the mad dog that has the elementals, yes. All right. So apparently we can still see the Timberwolf, but we can't see that it's carrying some. What the heck? How? All right. Well, whatever. We knew clan pilots were better than inner sphere pilots. They really do not like the Wraith for some reason. I mean, not that I mind. The Wraith will probably be okay. What the heck? Okay, that is a 60-ton vehicle from seemingly nowhere. It's got to be some kind of like LRM carrier, maybe? But the fact that it was like shooting missiles at 4 or 5 different targets at once is unusual for things like LRM carriers. Okay, so chances are both of their battle armor squads have delayed. Okay, the gnomes are way the heck far away from everything. That's not ideal. Okay, let's put the elementals on the Stormcrow. It's thematically appropriate. And then we will sensor lock the Mad Dog so that we can strip some evasion off of it. Because we don't want to have to deal with lots of evasion when it comes to shooting.
Yeah.
Can we? Yeah, no, we can't get anywhere with the gnomes right now.
Commander?
Oh my gosh, we're so close to being able to get onto the Wraith. That's not very ideal either. Where's the Kintaro? Can we get there? No, we are unable to get to the Kintaro. Wow, our battle armor is just completely out of position.
What do you need?
Okay, so there's the Achilles. 5 evasion, and we'll see what we can shoot. Do we want to shoot Infernos? Yeah, I think we do. I think we shoot Infernos at the Mad Dog that's overheating. And also, you know, covered in elementals. I think the Infernos will cause them to burn, possibly.
Roger.
Oh, and he has been unsteadied. That is really bad for him. Okay, now we can get up on the Kintaro. That works. Okay, +4 heat from standing in the fire. Heck yeah. Continue standing in the fire, friend.
Orders?
Nope. We want to sprint, not... Oh... We do probably want to stay out of range for the elementals. Elementals are pretty rude if you get too close. Oh, they already went. Okay, let's try to kill the Mad Dog. If we can destroy this thing before the elementals disembark, we might be able to just kill them outright.
Targeting for an alpha squad. Scored a critical hit.
And we have basically our whole team available to do it.
Need something, Chief?
So... no. Error.
Understood. Moving fast.
79% is fine. It's basically 80%.
Firing.
Okay. So definitely destroyed at least one of the elementals there. And also the arm on the Mad Dog.
Duncan Fisher here.
Let's be in the woods for damage reduction, unless we do have better shots if we're not in the woods. All right. We'll just count on evasion to keep us alive. Because we really want this guy to go.
Lighting him up. Revenge is Duncan's.
Okay, Mad Dog
I'm here.
not having a good time. Okay, let's... Nice. We'll risk getting within what is obvious swarming range. If we switch that to ultra mode, do we immediately... We don't immediately overheat. Wow.
Acknowledged. That hit something good.
Okay, let's see what's left on this guy. Oop, he's got a leg basically gone.
Waiting for orders.
We want to find... Oh, the golems are right there. We don't have to jump. We can just walk.
On my way.
We should be within range for them to climb up on us now.
Roger.
Okay, we are running out
Waiting for orders.
of units with which to get this kill.
Copy that, Commander.
Let's hope that we can get it done.
That hit something good.
Is he going down? Oh, he panic ejected. Beautiful. Another coward. But that does mean that the elementals fall onto the ground rather than just dying outright, which is not
Ready for orders.
exactly what we were hoping for.
On it.
But it does give us the opportunity to shoot them a bunch before they can do a whole lot of damage to us.
Aye, aye. Take that.
Okay, just 2 elementals is a lot less scary
Awaiting orders.
than 5 of them. Cowards do give us another counter. Or another one for the count, rather. Whoa, what the heck?
Yep.
Okay, and you can hop onto the Daddler.
Double time. Let's go.
Okay. So, highly unlikely that those elementals will do very much.
Standing by.
Send you to the bottom of the initiative order. The elementals still have not acted.
For orders.
Let's see what they do. Oh, here they go. They attempted to swarm the Stormcrow and failed,
I'm here.
which is basically exactly what we were hoping for.
What can I do for you?
It's for them to be largely ineffective. We just have to watch out. There are salamanders chilling on this Timberwolf over there.
Yes, Commander.
We would really like not to get salamandered. So it seems... Oh, there we go. 7 evasion, and we can shoot everybody. What's the champion got? LB-10X, lasers, SRM-6. The Medusa seems more dangerous.
Good to go.
Oh, hold on. We found more battle armor. 99s. All right, we have pretty good numbers on the champion, though. Let's just shoot it for the time being.
Reporting critical hit.
That's pretty solid. I'm going to assume, yeah, it's battle armor that's still available for the adversary right now. Ooh, and we can even get into the side arc on the champion. Beautiful. That is exactly what we want. We already started opening up this side. Let's continue.
Think I hit something good.
Okay, the champion is probably a lot less scary now. Yeah, now it's just some lasers and SRM-6.
Duncan Fisher here.
That's substantially less worrisome than anything it had been packing. And we can continue shooting it. Oops, we walked through the fire. But we sunk 12 heat and gained 3. So I think net we're probably fine. All right. Oh, overheat alert. That's not true.
Lighting them up.
Ooh, the champion has an open center torso. That's really not a very good idea. I expect that he will be dealt with in short order. What do we have down there? A Phantom C, which is fast and going to get in the rear arc for the Phoenix Hawk. Gross.
There goes the paint job.
Yeah, heavy laser accuracy does leave a lot to be desired. I was really hoping to be able to like recreate the insanity that was the Phoenix Hawk that we dealt with, or that we used a lot in the vanilla campaign, because it was truly absurd. Like, we got so much work out of that thing. What if instead we were here and shot the Medusa a bunch?
Got it. Full speed, no target.
We will probably overheat if we do this, but
Aye.
we can turn one of the lasers off and be okay.
Scored a critical hit.
God, I love the Stormcrow B. It is so good. And this is just like the beginning of the Stormcrow B's ability to screw with people. Once we have a sufficient amount of resolve to be using precision strike, it's going to get so much worse for them.
Standing by.
9 evasion. We can just shoot the elementals in the back for now. That'll be fine.
Firing all weapons.
Is that really not going to kill either of them? I didn't realize elementals had that much armor. 57, I guess. Huh, look at that. Okay,
I'm being flanked.
that's not ideal. Okay, so the problem there
Yep.
is that Oh, we can just get behind this guy. That's going to help a lot.
Got it. No
The
shooting, just
salamanders would be a problem for the Kintaro, but I think we are now sufficiently outside their range that they are no longer a problem. And let's just use regular SRMs. I don't think we need to deal with Infernos.
running. Here we go.
The thing about vehicles with LRMs, I mean, much like any of the vehicles that we've found, is that there's very few vehicles within our weight limits that are worth running. Like, sure, some of them, we could probably run like some APCs that have like 2 medium lasers, but that's it.
Standing by.
Like, it's very difficult to get vehicles that do what we want within the weight limits we're sticking to. It's like an LRM carrier would be amazing, but it's 5 tons too heavy because the LRM carriers are 60 tons instead of 55.
Locking in all weapon systems. Reporting. Critical.
Ooh, a knockdown. Nice. Battle armor damaged. That would be ideal. Oh, a Nova. Ooh, fancy. Novas are pretty solid. I don't know what a Nova E has on it, though. An ATM 12 and 3 lasers. That is not as good as, like, the Nova A's. Hold on a second. Automod grabbed your message because apparently the H word is a no-no.
Commander?
The Griffin apparently has to jump because I put it somewhere silly. Let's shoot the champion in the back. Or the Medusa. Let's take a look. See what we've got in terms of the rear. This thing dies pretty fast if we get through the center torso. Let's shoot the Medusa. Do we have better numbers? We have better numbers on the champion. I still want to shoot the Medusa. No, the champion. Let's remember that we want to play the numerical superiority game. Or we could shoot the Timberwolf with, like, truly astonishingly good numbers. Oh, but we can only hit the front of it, and those numbers are trash. We want to shoot that thing in the back. The salamanders are not targetable, but targetable. All right, I guess we shoot the champion. That makes the most sense. Because we probably kill it.
I need a new target.
Okay, so somehow they managed to successfully swarm the Wraith. I was kind of counting on them
Over the red line.
not being able to do that. Because, frankly, it has 9 evasion. How do you swarm something with 9 evasion? It should be very difficult. It should be really difficult to do.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Anyway, I'll stop complaining about that now. Probably.
Waiting for orders.
No, you don't need to do anything.
They've got a center lock on me.
That's funny. Evasion unchanged.
Hey,
On the other hand... Oh, the Phantom is within swarming range. 85%, huh?
I'll try.
There we go. Oh, wow. And the Phantom explodes.
I got
Good deal. Nice. Elementals are pretty gross. And thankfully, somehow, That guy did not hit us with the Gauss rifle. That would have been highly unfortunate. What is that? Oh, it's a Gauss Oro. Okay.
Receiving you.
What do we have that's a good target? Okay. We are going to use... No. Ah. That was not the button I wanted to push. Whoops. Oh, well.
Yes, Commander.
Let's obliterate this mad dog. 2 evasion. We just accidentally set ourselves on fire. That's fine.
Move order confirmed.
Burn damage is not a whole lot. The mad dog... Unfortunately, we can't precision strike. However...
Firing at enemies. Reporting critical hit.
That's a lot of damage to the mad dog. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of that guy left.
Commander.
We are actually going to hop back onto the Wraith, despite
On my way. Double tap.
having to take burn damage to do it. Hopefully the Wraith
We lost a unit.
doesn't explode.
Moving armor.
Frickin' salamanders, man. Really do not enjoy salamanders. Serious problems. Looks like they blew up the engine. Ugh. Gross. Alright, well, we're going to have to put that thing back together. The Wraith is like an integral portion of our strategy. Ruh-roh.
Waiting for orders.
We would like to punish the salamanders
Got it.
for having the gall to explode the Wraith.
Affirmative.
I was really hoping for more exploding. Once this campaign
Yes,
is
Commander.
over, we will probably need to go somewhere else for the express purpose of healing all of our people, because we have a lot of injured pilots that we're running with at the moment. Let's find out what this 60-ton vehicle is.
I've got a sensor lock.
What a surprise. It is a clan LRM carrier. Evasion unchanged, huh? Does this thing have ECM? Oh, it has a C3 unit. Really? So it does have swarm LRMs, which we kind of know. We saw it behave that way. Active probe, ECM suite. Yeah. This thing has a pile of really good stuff sitting inside it.
Standing by.
Anyway, I'm grumpy now.
Awaiting orders.
What is it that we wanted to shoot in the back? Oh, the mad dog. We cannot jump far enough to shoot the mad dog in the back or move far enough. But we can shoot the Medusa in the back, which is almost as good.
Reporting critical hit.
Let's look at the Medusa if we can. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it has almost no center torso remaining.
Standing by.
Well, there's a really easy solution to this problem. Is that 6 evasion? That is 6 evasion. I would really like 7 evasion. Oh, you know what? The Medusa is less important than killing these stupid salamanders that well, we just have to stay away from the salamanders. That's all. Whatever. We're going to shoot the Mad Dog in the back. Or the Medusa, either one. 88s versus 92s. They're both pretty good options.
I cut. Target neutralized.
They both die. So that's really what we're looking for in an adversary, is someone who dies.
What's that?
Okay. Let's not get ourselves shot in the back.
Heading that way.
Mech is on fire, huh? Well, that's not ideal. Ah, that's a lot of heat. Holy cow. Sure.
Lining them all up.
Ah, the worst.
Whip.
Killing me. Good grief. All right. Let's see what the adversary's doing. Oh, the Medusa. Oh yeah, the golems are just chilling there
Hard hit there.
because their ride was destroyed. That's a major problem for us.
I'm here.
Okay, let's see if we can't find a solution to one of our problems. Like the existence of the Medusa. Is that a problem? It could be. Because precise strike with this guy allows us... Why does it say 0% chance?
Forward. No retreat.
I'm going to have to figure out whether that's a bug or not.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, so the first people we ran into, which are technically the enemy reinforcements, are nearly gone. Only remaining is the Timberwolf and the Salamanders that I'm really grumpy with. Let's find out.
Reading you.
One evasion, shoot salamanders a huge amount.
Affirmative.
Okay, good. Take that,
That's a kill.
jerks. Okay, is this guy still... Yeah, the Timberwolf is still technically in the fight.
Reporting heavy damage.
He's just laying on the ground.
Standing by.
Let's make his life miserable.
Confirmed.
Oh, we have an 86% chance to get the leg? Sure. Oh, wait. What's that? Left torso or right torso? Either one of them? Yeah, torso. Torso's fine.
Copy that. Got past the armor.
Okay. What remains of this thing? Not a whole lot.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Hopefully we can take out the other torso and end him.
I copy.
Okay, apparently the streaks failed to lock on like a 99% chance to hit. Which, I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't love it.
They're getting the angle on me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's not going to be able to do much.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And another one. Holy cow. How is it that they can see the golems right now? Oh, those elementals. That's how. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm here.
Let's address the existence of the elementals.
Firing. Enemy city. Target eliminated.
Okay, that takes care of them. Okay, and now the adversary should be unable to see us.
Standing by.
Okay. You should get on the Kintaro.
Confirmed.
We are down a battle armor carrier, which is a problem. Because now one of our squads is relegated to being on foot. I think what I'm going to do is leave the Achilles like here and just run them back behind a hill or something.
Good to go. Understood. Moving.
Maybe I should do that with the elementals instead. The ones here on the Stormcrow. Can I hit target painting on stuff I can't see? +3 hit chance against that target for 2 turns. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's see if that works.
Standing by.
We are actually going to take, because she's got multiple wounds, we're going to take the elementals and dump them into the woods back here.
Roger that.
Sensor lock the vehicle.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, I hit the Oro. I had intended to get... I guess it's that one. Whoops.
Good to go.
Let's hold on with you for a while. I hope we have battle armor handholds available,
I'm holding.
because how can they see the Griffin? That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. The Griffin isn't sensor locked. It's like one of the furthest things away. How is it that they have line of sight on you? Or maybe they're just shooting at the ground? I don't actually know.
I'm receiving
Okay.
you.
Girasol. Just head on over here.
Affirmative.
Sensor lock. No. The only thing we can sensor lock is the Oro. Dang. Alright, well, we're going to do it anyway.
I've got a sensor lock.
Might as well do something. Okay, 50-ton mech. That's probably the Nova. And it has a squad of probably elementals, possibly salamanders on it.
Commander?
Okay, you can climb on the Stormcrow. And then let's hit defensive formation. Flat 20% damage reduction for everybody seems good.
Huh?
Okay, let's see about shooting this stupid Oro.
Heading that way.
And hopefully not getting swarmed by the salamanders that I forgot were right there. I think this blue line is basically the swarm range, so we should be okay. Yeah.
Lighting them up.
Receiving you.
Okay, how do we get into fight range with the thing that has been target painted? We do not, is the answer. There is no way for us to do that. We just come shoot the Nova instead.
Engaging the target.
That's a start.
Receiving you.
The links. Only 6 evasion and possibly inside swarm. Don't want to be swarmed. 5 evasion and no swarming is better than 6 evasion and swarming. Let's turn off a laser.
Wilco.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, the Griffin that they can somehow see despite being nowhere close to it.
Moving at full throttle.
99s or 96s plus all the rest of our guns. I know which one I'm picking. Okay, what do we got? An open leg.
I'm here.
Is there a way for us to get direct line of sight? Oh, yes. If we go here, but I think that... Oh, we are in range for the SRMs at that point. Wow. We're even in range for SRMs at this point.
On my way.
Heck yeah. We don't even need precise strike at this point. Let's switch to Infernos for... no. Let's not switch to Infernos.
Aye, aye. Engaging target. Scored a critical hit.
Did we somehow not take the leg off of that thing? We, in fact, somehow did not take the leg off of it.
Ready for orders.
Okay. We're going to continue shooting the Nova.
Locking in all weapon systems. Reporting. Critical hit.
Okay. And we are actually destroying the salamanders at the same time. That's nice. Okay, here's the carrier. Which somehow can see the Kintaro behind the hill. I guess if the Kintaro can see and shoot at the Nova can see and shoot at the Kintaro. So therefore it has line of sight. Not 100% sure about that one. Yeah, space magic. Of which, let's be clear, there's quite a lot of space magic going on in this game.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you stay out of sight. Don't walk into the fire.
Moving full speed.
Defensive formation for everyone? Sounds good.
Receiving you.
What do we have on the Nova? Open stuff that we could conceivably explode with application of the gnomes. Sure. Maybe dumping the gnomes out. No. Dumping the gnomes out this early in the turn is just a really good excuse to get the gnomes shot to pieces. Let's not do that. Let's not get our battle armor toys broken.
Reporting.
Dynamo. And shoot the Nova quite a few times. Okay, the battle armor is even heavier, even more damaged. More damaged. The Nova still has that leg,
Commander,
which I would really like to remove. That would be ideal. Especially to remove it before it gets the opportunity to move and deposit battle armor on top of us.
Well done. Here we go.
Okay, leg destroyed. That's good.
reporting.
It is now much... Oh, and he panicked and ejected. Another one. Number 7 for our cowards. Okay, and so now the salamanders are stuck standing on the ground instead of swarming us, and that is much better.
Huh?
Improved to confident. Not for long. Kick. Sweet, we can kick this thing in the back. That's amazing.
Heading that way. Haha, bringing the pain.
That's the end of that thing.
Mech destroyed.
See, there are moments where those heavy medium lasers do good work. But
Armor holding.
we really need to move the Kintaro.
Aye, aye.
Like, a ways. We need evasion. We can shoot the
Understood.
salamanders.
Moving fast.
That'll be a reasonable use of the time. The turn.
Here we go. Got past the armor.
All right, how many salamanders are left? 2? Yes, 2. 2 out of the 5.
I'm here.
They are a lot less scary now. See, this is the sort of 55-ton vehicle that I'm talking about. Is this really worth bringing? An LRM-15 is decent. And 2 machine guns, I guess. But that's, you know, that's about the quality of vehicle you get at 55. There's the Maxim, which is a hover tank. Actually, I think it's technically a hover APC. That is a 55-ton vehicle that I would definitely run. I would run 4 of them. They're very good. But I have 3 parts of a single Maxim and have never seen another one. In part because it's an inner sphere vehicle and we are fighting the clans.
Moving at full throttle.
So that might have something to do with it. All right, let's see if we can... Hey, we got one of them.
Critical hit, Commander.
It's still entertaining every single time one of those things just goes rocketing off into the sky, never to be seen again.
I'm here.
All right, the Griffin. We can shoot the salamanders or the LRM carrier. Let's shoot the salamanders, just get them out of the way. That will change what our adversaries can see. There's 1 guy left.
Copy that.
Yeah, we did not need to waste any missiles on him.
Mech destroyed.
I believe that's wasted. I need like the GTA screen for when we kill battle armor.
Damage minimal.
Okay, so there's not a whole lot left for the adversary.
Awaiting orders.
You can chill out.
Roger that.
We could shoot the LRM carrier. Yes. Actually, yes.
Copy that.
Because if I remember correctly, yes. He can actually pick targets with precise strike. And that gives us...
Give us everything you've got.
There we go. Excellent.
One less target.
All right, so what does that leave? Just this APC that hasn't moved and I think might be stuck on terrain. And the adversary doesn't know how to deal with that.
Resting my mech.
We'll see. Let's just hit
Confirmed.
reserve a few times.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
On fire, huh? Okay.
Going full throttle.
Mech is on fire. That's a problem. Plus 18 heat. We are gonna, yeah, overheat really badly if we do this. We'll shoot once. We would probably not overheat tech. Oh,
Watch
we
my
did.
heat levels.
Really? What is your heat level? I can't actually tell. I don't know what those numbers mean.
Awaiting orders.
It doesn't look like he's overheating by very much, if any.
Wilco. Engaging.
Okay. The Varger is survivable, but is not very strong.
Huh?
We can just kick it in the side. And it will probably explode.
Heading that way. Bring in the pain.
Alright, there we go. Sweet.
Ha! Kapow!
Alright, that takes care of that. And that is probably the end of the Ghost Bears. At least as far as this campaign is concerned. I expect that... I don't remember if the Kuritans are trying to raid the planet or take it over. I expect that that was the final mission. Because they only had like 7 points remaining. And last was a 4-point reduction. This is a 3-point reduction, or 3-point loss. Ooh, we get additional salvage. Look at that. And we gained a bonus just large enough. Let's see what's up with the Wraith. ECM suite, stealth armor, the battle armor handholds. Jeez, they blew up so much good stuff. Freaking salamanders. So mad. Okay, let's see. What do we have in terms of Nova parts? We have a lot of Nova parts. Holy cow. We do not have parts for a Nova E, but that's okay, because it sucks. Especially compared to... This is 6 medium pulse lasers and a bunch of machine guns. This is like the crit-seeking machine. Let's... Mad Dog Streaker. Community content, huh? What? This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Surplus unit dreamed up by a nudist aligned gambler. Okay, so this is really weird, but also hilarious because Sheliak is a planet that was taken over by the Ghost Bears. So the clans are dumb. We've covered this before. One of the things that they do is that they will like basically bet on combat. And by betting on combat, they refer to it as bidding. And so they will try to basically bid away advantages, like, oh, we'll only use mediums or light mechs, the sort of thing that I am currently doing. but they'll do it intentionally just because bragging rights, maybe. The reasons are complicated and bizarre. End result is that they do stupid things when people challenge them to do stupid things. So the Ghost Bears show up on Shellyak, and someone challenges them to a game of football for the planet. Rather than like, hey, let's fight with giant robots. Like, oh, maybe they don't know how to play football, or they have forgotten in however long it has taken. We have 2 375s. I don't think we need another. So their whole deal is that's how they're going to determine who takes control of the planet, is that they're going to play American football. And the clanners agree to this and then immediately send down a team of 12 elementals. Well, 11 technically. 11 elementals who are like 8 foot tall, genetically engineered superhumans. Who proceed to just run roughshod across the football team from the other planet, which is what that entire mech apparently is in reference to. So, yeah, there's that story. That's a canon story. Like, that actually happens in the thing. The mech that someone has put together based on it, this Mad Dog Streaker, is not canon, hence the community content thing. But that is the story of Shellyak and what that thing is in reference to. Do we have Medusa parts? We do. Let's take 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. We actually have 2 Novas to put together if we want. Let's just take Timberwolf parts. Because someday we'll fight another Timberwolf and we'll grab that, and then we'll sell it for huge amounts of cash. We have 7 Gauss rifles, 17. Yeah, the problem is that there's just so much of this that like we don't need, because we have so many things sitting in the hold now. It's kind of bonkers. We've reached the point in the campaign where what we actually get is kind of irrelevant, except for machine gun ammo, which we always sell. Machine gun ammo sucks. Okay, now we have to try and put the Wraith back together. I have no idea what they have available, like what we still have. I'm going to be really upset if somehow we can't put the Wraith back together. To the mech bay. Let's refit the Wraith. How much of this can be repaired? Oh, man. Okay, we lost a lot. Engines. We do actually have a 385 still available to us somehow. While we're here doing all of the expensive things, let's get it a Clan XL engine, because why not? Clan ECM suite, which we need in order to run stealth armor. I hope we have stealth armor. We do. We have 1 stealth armor left. Man, this is a mess. What did it have? An e-cooling? It didn't have any e-cooling. Okay. Weird. I would have thought that it had an e-cooling thing. Equipment. Battle armor handholds? If we don't... Oh, thank goodness. As I say, if we don't have battle armor handholds, we are in a world of hurt. Although not having them, having only the 1 of them means... Do we want regular heat sinks or clan? I don't think it matters. I think the only thing that matters is that we are putting in a double heatsink kit to sink all of the heat that comes out of these jump jets. Speaking of jump jets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It goes in the center torso. What else was missing? So we got that, and that, and that. Okay, so we have actually managed to put this thing back together. I think we're going to take out the heavy medium laser. It's a lot of damage, but we almost never hit with it. It is just not working very well for us. Large pulse is 7 tons. How much do the haywires weigh? 5 tons. So we have 8 tons worth of basically weaponry. We could run 2 heavy large lasers in place of that and then never hit with anything. Yeah, I think what's important to remember too is that the purpose of this guy, rotary large pulse laser, huh? It weighs 1 ton less than the large pulse laser? Sure. Rotary pulse laser. That sounds like totally normal things to have. How much do you weigh? 2 tons? How much does this one weigh? Also 2 tons. We could put in just a regular medium laser and add an extra ton of armor. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. There is one thing that we can add to this that would be really, really, really silly. How much does this gyro? Okay, we apparently can't change the gyro. Is this the gyro? Yes, okay. So we can't change the gyro on the Wraith. Never mind. I thought for a second that we could do something really, really silly and make the Wraith just incredibly hard to hit. But alas, was not to be. 90s, 100, 105s. Okay, there we go. Additional armor isn't bad. It's going to do a little bit less damage, but probably actually more damage because we'll actually hit with the weapons instead of not, which is what we had been doing previously. Okay, let's take a quick look and see. Yeah, the Ghost Bears are down to -2 forces. -2 forces. Oh, we're defending against the Ghost Bears. That's right. Never mind. We are keeping the Ghost Bears from doing anything dumb. We drive the remaining forces. Yay. Victory. What did we get? We got a turret airdrop beacon. A double oh, we have 2 melee bonus gyros. Where is Shinarado? Here we go. We have melee gyros. Perhaps it is time to start doing something silly. I wonder if there's any mechs that we know of that have battle fists. So we just got a couple of melee bonus gyros. So it seems to me like we're probably trying to put together a punch mech. The Shadowhawk, no. Shadowhawks come with improved life support, which helps keep your pilot alive. Mechs, off the top of my head, that have battle fists is the Awesome, which is indeed awesome, but alas is also too heavy for us to run. We could take a look and see what we've got. Do you have Nimble Jumper? What's your quirk? Center torso, the gyro. Oh, this thing just has the royal quirks, which is pretty good, but the Griffin. Griffin has battle fists? does not show that it has battle fists. So this, according to this, the Griffin has rugged, which gives it additional structure in the center torso to keep it from exploding quite so often. So, as to whether or not Sarna matches, you might be better off looking at the BTA. What does this guy have? Center torso, endosteel. What do we have here? Improved targeting, huh? Let's see. I wonder if the BTA wiki is still down, because that would be the thing that helps the most. Let's see. Oops. Okay, hunchbacks have battle fists. Do we have a hunchback? So do archers, the Atlas, awesome. Whatever the heck a pulverizer is, it's 90 tons. The sorcerer, 95 tons. It appears that, yeah, the only medium mech is the hunchback, which is a little unfortunate considering how fragile hunchbacks are. But we probably do have hunchback parts. Yes. So we've got a hunchback 5N, 4G, a 4H, a 4P. Alas, we do not have enough parts to put any of them together. We could put together hunchback 2Cs, but they are garbage for melee because they're a clan machine. So, since we just finished this particular job, let's check the store real fast. What the hell is a Strider? Boy, that looks really dumb. It's an Omni based on the cicada? Oh, God. Omni cicadas? Boo. So here's a vehicle that we could use, an Adarka, which has a mortar, a tag, 3 AMS systems, and 2 machine guns. You know what? Why not? Let's buy a couple of these. What the hell? Like,
New battle mech.
That mech you wanted is back online.
let's give them a try. Can't hurt. You cannot alter vehicles. Vehicles are not something that can be adjusted inside the mech lab. Something. Oh, BA handholds. Let's buy those.
Available.
Is there anything else in here that's super good that we think we might want to buy while we're here? Improved jump jets. These weigh an extra ton, or an extra half ton. All right, well, we'll hold on those. Mostly they sell ammunition here, it looks like. They sell 2 weapons, bunch of ammo, and equipment. And not like a bunch of equipment. Quad front leg jump jets. What? That's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Front leg assault jump jets. Only from 90 to 100. I don't think there are any 90 to 100 ton quads, are there? The heaviest one I'm aware of is the Goliath, and that's 80 tons. we are booing the inability to alter vehicles in the mech lab, because it would be really convenient if we could, but we cannot. We bought a couple of vehicles for fun. Not storage. That's not what I wanted. I wanted vehicle base. So we have a couple of Adargas, but if you hit refit... Wait, what? Oh, it brought me to the links. I'm like, wait, what? Did I just get proven very wrong? Cannot refit. Yeah, see. Cannot refit vehicles. Boo. But, real quickly, I don't know that I want to do any of these particular... Well, the Outward Alliance, Outworld forces, they could be interesting to fight. And this one is funny because it's Mercenaries Governor, but it's a duo duel. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this. We're just going to go ahead and take... We're going to go ahead and take this contract. In part, oh yeah, because you are not allowed to drop 11 units, only 2. Okay, who are we bringing along? Gearsol is coming in the storm. Nope, not the Stormcrow A, the Stormcrow B. And who else is coming along? I think the Lynx is coming along, which is Dynamo. This, for a duo duel, should be plenty to trounce the adversary. I cannot imagine that anybody is going to survive this. Particularly because as soon as we have Precision Strike available, the Stormcrow is going to demonstrate just exactly why the Stormcrow B is the best of the models. And our adversary will be much worse for it. As demonstrations go, it's going to be an impressive one. I forgot that we have, like, it's been so long that we have wanted a Stormcrow B, and now that we finally have one, I have to remember how important they are for missions like this and how abusive we can be with them. Okay. Defeat the duelists. Oops. Why did it say done? I guess we're not in combat yet. Okay, that might be why. Let's go just a little bit. Oop. Retract what report? I don't understand what just happened. Okay, our turn. We are going to delay a little bit. 90 and 100 tons. Good grief. I guess I didn't bother to check and see whether there was any weight limit for this.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, the hatchet man. That is a melee machine, huh? Okay, let's quickly figure out what this 100-ton machine is. It's an Atlas. Four PPCs on a 90-ton machine. Hellstar? Maybe I'll get a look at it in a second. I don't think it's actually a Hellstar, but it's an Emperor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not really sure I remember ever having seen an Emperor before. Endo steel, dual heat sinks, XL engine, jump jets. It has 4 jump jets. Peculiar. And then just 4 PPCs and a small laser. Huh.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Interesting.
On the move.
Yeah, I don't think I recognize this thing at all. Let's shoot. Well, let's shoot the Atlas.
Giving them everything I've got.
Man, these guys really did not like pull their punches when they brought their
Yes, Commander.
machines. Like, what should we bring against this company well known for using only mediums and lights? A pair of
Alright,
assault
let's
mechs, of
move.
course. Okay, let's continue shooting the Atlas.
Affirmative.
Okay. Completely unnecessary use of jump jets. Nice. That was a mistake. The Atlas pilot has made a critical blunder.
Commander. Hauling ass.
Yep, let's continue, but we're gonna shoot this guy now. Because can we get to 7 evasion and shoot him? Sure can.
Double time. Let's go.
Attention, Mr. Atlas. You made a relatively large mistake. Why does it say that there's a 0% chance whenever we target any? It doesn't matter. It has an XL engine.
Mech warriors. Show 'em what you got.
Oh no, it's the other one that has an XL engine.
Reporting critical hit.
My bad. The Emperor has the XL engine. Are there Pretas? Oh, I'm really glad he missed. There should be Pretas, yes.
Orders.
All right, let's come shoot this dude in the back.
On my way. Double time. Good to go.
For real? Miss with both the heavy lasers? Jeez.
I'm here.
We want to stay close-ish to... All right.
Take this.
There we go. That's why the Stormcrow B is super good.
Down.
I will say this, maybe it's because it's been hanging out in the water, but the Emperor is running pretty cold.
Commander.
Like, I'm impressed with its heat management.
Copy that. Solid connection, that one.
Gyro crit.
I'm receiving you.
And you have also
Roger,
let
skipper. Kicking it.
the Stormcrow behind you.
Good to go.
And that'll be the end of that guy as well.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Ultra AC-20, super good. Especially on a mech as fast as a Stormcrow.
Mission successful.
Just ends up in your rear arc all the time. And you explode. So good. A 30-ton Mantis? What the heck? Who? Just buy it at Solaris. We could try that. Objectives: defend the truth. Really? Solaris Arena Mech. Okay, interesting. Storage. We don't have Atlas or Emperor parts. An early Emperor design. Star League cache. Endo Steel XL. Clad in the traditionally thick Emperor armor. It is a powerful, fast response mech. I don't know. I was not impressed. What are we going to take, though? We have 15 heat sinks, huh? 2 claws, 2 ER smalls, 3 ER mediums. What do the claws do, I guess, is the major question. I guess we take the Atlas part. Nothing else here is very good. Hey, we got the Emperor part as well. $30 tons worth of punch. I think we'd be better off trying to find a Hunchback or possibly a Preda. I just don't know how likely we are to find a Preda. Preda, whatever. So I think those are going to be 14 hex sprint. Okay, that's respectable. Real quickly, let's see. What were the other? Oh, it was one against the Outworld Alliance. They have trash mechs, if I remember correctly. Capture a facility. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Comedy option. We could go to Solaris. I just don't remember where it is. Solaris. There it is. How far a trip? It's 37 days to get to Solaris. Let's see what they got.
Bio command.
I see no reason not to just take a trip. Oh, we're going to have them fight at the gym. Let's see. Gurusol and Cutter. All right, let's figure out which one of you is going to end up with a shiner and like hurt feelings for a little while. Cutter suffers an injury, morale is increased by 2, and the injury will probably wear off before we get to our target. Good job. Good job, Garrisol. You got him. Okay. Yep. Fedcom Civil War does a thing. Guided Technologies. Here's an advertisement. There's a lot of these little vignette interruptions nowadays. They were kind of rare in vanilla. I like that now that we have our Stormcrow, we're immediately leaving land space. We got what we came for. We're out. Yeah, we'll have to see what the claws do. We might have enough money to just buy one of these mechs outright.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot how much money we had spent recently on repairing mechs, though. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. I actually usually don't buy mechs. I just, salvage them off the battlefield. So, gosh, so many jumps to get to Solaris. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not sure tabletop points or tabletop C-bill values carry over particularly well to BTA. They may. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out here in just a moment. Ah, just in time for the high spirits tag to expire. Oh well. Okay, Clan Snow Raven is talking to the Outworld Alliance. Oh, here's the trial of possession thing. Yep. And that's where that football game came from. Word of Blake recommissions derelict warships. Ooh, they have a navy.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Step 1, hiring hall. Chisel, you seem fine.
New mech warriors.
Fine,
available.
upstanding person. Second shot, store. Okay, they have a lot of stuff here. Good deal. An ion. Oh, another Lynx. The Lynx is 13 million C-bills. Bombards. Why aren't these in like any kind of order that makes sense? The Mantis, 9 million. Okay. Turned mercenary. Oh, it's a mask machine. Experimental claw systems. Okay, claws. What do we have here? Use the physical weapon melee mechanics. Always makes the target unsteady. Does 0.833. So that's not... Oh, but it's 2 of them. So 2 25 damage hits, huh? Okay. Thank you for doing the math. I appreciate it. Medium lasers, small lasers. We can probably make... Oh, it's already got endo and ferrofibrous. We might be able to... Oh, it has brawler. Okay. Sure, let's see what it's like.
New battle mechs available.
Sweet. Let's see what it is. It's like a super crab. Look at those things. And it's otherwise just like stock straight. It's kind of silly looking. All right, well. Hopefully, yep, it's got a regular gyro. So first step, gyros. Kick, punch, physical weapons, +1 accuracy. But it makes us 1.5 tons overweight. Ruh-roh. Okay, so we can pull the small lasers. Mask is probably... Oh, you're right. We could get rid of mask. And we could put the small lasers back in, but we'll put in better small lasers. Yeah, because this doesn't make you walk any faster. It's just a sprinting multiplier. And you are going to want to be walking most of the time anyway. Do we have a supercharger? Clan mask. 1.5 tons versus 1.5 tons. Okay, it doesn't matter. We have a Theseus lower arm. Okay. I can't install better punch accuracy business. XL engine. Man, this thing does not have very much in terms of... What do we have here? Clan ER micro lasers, 60, 120. What's this thing got? 120, 240. But we're going to be in melee anyway. Micro pulse lasers, 6 evasion pips. Ignored. Jeez. Rotary small pulse laser. What? It's 3 shots. That's hilarious. How many of those do I have? Just 1. Darn. Micro pulse. Where's the micro lasers? Oh, wait. Wait. 7 tons for a coil. Okay, never mind. The coil is not going to fit. I mean, that would be really funny. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, do we have heavy ferro armor? Yes. That takes up all of our crit slots. However, we could save some by switching to a Clan XL engine, which gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that allows us to put in, with 1.5 tons remaining, we can now install just a few. I guess we put some small lasers in. Actually, ER smalls might not be the worst. 15 damage. Clan ER smalls. Clan ER smalls are more lane stuff. Yes, battle armor handholds, you're right. And more armor, I feel like. I feel like more armor is important here. Where's the handholds? BA handholds. Remove 1 laser for the purposes of additional armor. Okay, what happens if I hit max armor? Ooh, 1/2 ton overweight. Okay. Let's... see if we can't address this in some fashion. Just go 30 armor across the back. That feels... we just have to be careful with it. Like, really careful with it. Don't let people behind this thing. It's amazing that this is going to take 2 days to do. Switch in a Clan XL engine, all kinds of fun stuff. All right, so that'll be an interesting piece of work to put into the battlefield. Let's see what we've got for contracts around here. This is going to be pretty low. Go fight the Blakists. Yeah, let's go fight some Blakists. Why not? These should be pretty fast. Let's load normal. Ugh, that's right. It's all goofy. Okay. We're really going to have to... let's just clear everything. That's fine. Okay. the Daddler and the Lynx. Where's the Stormcrow A? 55 tons. Stormcrow A. The brand new Shadowhawk that we tried putting together? Sure. The Griffin was going there. Who was here? Don't remember. The Wraith. Here we had the Kintaro and the Wolverine. And then we have 2 Adargas now. Because why not? Who are we going to swap out? I think you come out for Punchmans. Swap you around real quick. Battle armor was Achilles. You know what? The Achilles was not great. No, that's not the Achilles we want. We want this Achilles. Elementals, golems, and gnomes. All right. While we're here, Tartan, you get there. Where's Immortal? You go there. Tractor and Wild Goose. This is the biggest of the problems. Is, oh my gosh, why do I have so many pilots now? Okay, Dynamo. Where is Jesus? You know, that's someone we haven't seen in a minute, is Jesus Sees All. He has not come by in a minute. The Mantis. We were going for their replacement. We will have to figure out what to do with the replacements business here in a moment. Wraith is wicked. The Griffin was Cutter. Are you the Griffin? Yes. You're the Griffin pilot. Face was the Wyvern pilot, I believe, question mark. Conjurer, sure, it's the same thing. Hotbox. And then we have new people for fun stuff. And Deadmeat stays home, because sucks to be him. Okay, let's save this so I don't have to try and fix this again. Garuda? All right, I will get to that as soon as I have the opportunity to. You'll give me just a second while this loads. I am going to refresh my beverage. Okay, Let's do this. The Pinchinator for the claw mech.
Initiated.
All right, and do as well. Okay. Destroy the base. Wow, we have not been in an urban map in a hot minute. Uh-oh. We got a couple of purple mechs. All right, let's initially get the adversary to move a bit. A stinger lamb. Oh, geez. A locust. Yeah, I guess it failed to load all of the assets. Your guess is as good as mine as to why that happened. I feel like it was probably loaded for quite some time. Yeah, so the Kintaro and what the hell is that? Aside from just like fantastically ugly. Oh my gosh, it's a thorn. Whatever that is. I don't know. Are those battle armor? Is that why it's white like that? It says it's 30 tons. Okay, there's turrets. That's not ideal. Stop that. Stop shooting the golems.
Barely hit, Commander.
About that. I don't see any battle armor. I don't know why that one is white. Maybe there's something in here I'm not aware of.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so no one is near the golems. Where is the Wraith?
Yes, Commander.
The Wraith can be near the golems.
Acknowledged.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, great. Ooh. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. So there's like 18 adversaries, it looks like. All right, well, let's start trying to kill this stupid sniping thing.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Okay, well, at least we're doing damage to the things that we were hired to do damage to. Yeah, the urban biome tends to come with many assets.
Standing by.
And that many assets sometimes makes the game a little choppy. It's a lot of like 35 and 40 ton cheat commandos, reinforcements, emote. Dude, we kind of need one. That and like, I'm trying to figure out how to make an eject emote look like good. So that we can just
Ready for
constantly shout at people to eject.
affirmative.
An HVAC 2. Okay. Now let's go find a tractor. Should be able to, yep, get up on the Daddler. Oof. Yeah, the game is struggling with this a little bit.
What now?
Which is kind of surprising. You can hop onto the Mantis.
If you say so.
Mantis covered in elementals? That's what everybody wants, right? Okay. Apparently the only thing that we can actually target lock is the turret, which is unfortunate, but sure.
Sensors locked on.
Yeah, it kind of is like just a very large elemental. Okay, and you can hop onto the Stormcrow, which is also sort of terrifying. A Stormcrow full of Achilles.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's get this started.
Roger that.
I keep meaning to adjust the lasers on this thing. I feel like we really want just one extra heatsink in this Lynx, as opposed to one of the medium lasers that it currently has. That would probably go a long way.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, this thing is pretty speedy. Does not really get a whole lot of evasion, and we're going to have to work on that. That's a pilot thing. We'll just explode a bunch of stuff as we get there. Let's see what we get in terms of numbers. 16, 16, 48. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Where was the 48? Ah, the thorn.
okay.
Oop, well, we missed.
Should've known I'd miss.
Waiting for orders.
An Uber Eats commercial, huh? Oh, this is the wrong Stormcrow. God dang it. I picked the wrong Stormcrow.
Target down.
Can't believe I brought the wrong Stormcrow. Hold on a second. Canopus Delights, huh? I wonder what that is.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, feels bad. Brought the wrong... wrong mech. That's the problem with having two of them. We're gonna have to, like, find a way to distinguish between them so we don't accidentally...
But target confirmed.
Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably best to just store one of them so that I don't accidentally mess that up.
Leaving you. Confirmed.
Okay, let's try to shoot this thing.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
We do have tanks with mortars.
Strike. Demolished.
Orders?
And this guy is probably not a great shot, but the fun part is that, oh, rocket launcher 15s. Let's attack the ground. Fast cam rounds, you say?
Affirmative.
Minefields all over the adversary. Give me Seagull.
Yep. Roger.
Here comes our glorious purple Kintaro. Let's just blow this thing up if we can.
I'm taking the shot. What's up, boss?
Okay. Adarga number 2.
Roger that.
Let's see if we can see also fast cam. Yep. Let's put some more mines. There we go. That's what the adversary wants to see, is a huge pile of minefields, right? Yeah, we'll check and see what the claws do as far as damage here in just a second. Oh, there's the locust.
What's the flank?
Hex,
Light
hello.
damage. Holding firm.
It's been a hot minute since you've been here. Welcome. Fast cam rounds. Oh, hey, the Adarga's AMS went off. Nice. We have here. Oh yeah, the fast cam rounds are doing work.
Damage looks light, Commander.
The mongoose is that just a pile of machine guns? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Let's see what we've got here.
I'm here.
Okay. We can actually get all the way up here and melee the wasp, I believe. Physical weapons, right? It says they do 25. Let's... Yeah, no, let's not do that, because that shows the rear arc to the turrets over here. Let's... Yeah, physical weapon. Let's see what happens.
Weapons, but
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure why it's not using both. We may need to get Juggernaut for it to be able to do that. Oh, the lamb is running. Well, it's good to see you, and I'm sorry the past couple of months have been super hectic, Mr. Hex. But, yeah, no, it's great that you're here. Always a good time. The locust is trash to shoot. The lamb is even worse. Oh, the thorn. Let's shoot the thorn.
I can't.
Yeah, there's just a few AMS on there.
Roger. That one's gonna leave a mark.
I have to remember. Brutal. I have to remember that these guys can melee us. The Blakists are not clanners. We can get meleeed.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's a pretty good
Orders.
active probe there, honestly. Let's melee the Locust. Because why not?
Roger that.
I'm just gonna blow a leg off.
Solid connection, that one.
Yeah, I would like that. It's good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Mr. Hex.
Smoked one.
Smoked him. All right. Note to self. Continue punishing. Yep. Sure did. And totally meant to do it that way, too. The stinger, huh? Well, note to self. Continue. Oh, the lamb is taking off. It's going to be hard to melee that thing up there. Minus 10% damage reduction, huh? I'm pretty glad that we put extra armor onto the mantis. Yikes. Ow.
I don't like how this is going.
Good night, Hex. It was good to see you. Let's check a second. Who is
Hey,
immortal? And there's no one within swarming range. There are 2 lambs? Jeez. Okay. We're going to have to remember that the mantis is sort of fragile.
Commander?
Ugh. Could shoot. Oh, there's like a giant building in the way. I'm like, why can't I shoot this thing? Oh. Because there's a big old building in the way. Okay. We are going to continue taking out turrets for the moment because they need to go away. Overheating.
Target destroyed.
All right, there's another turret that we're going to need to take out soon, too. Oh. That guy's way back there.
indicator shows minimal damage. Okay, you can cut it out now.
What's up, boss?
Let's go over here. Let's just be really rude to these guys. Oof. Those numbers are not good. And there are so many people over here.
All weapons are go.
A Huron warrior. Ooh, hey. There goes a building.
Heavy damage.
Heavy damage to who?
Standing by.
Okay, let's continue removing as many adversaries from the battlefield as we can.
I'm there. Bet that hurt. That hit something good.
Okay, there's not much of that thing left. The thorn is nearly done. And the thorn is definitely done with our 8th coward of the evening. So depending on the evasion status of everybody over there, the next round is going to consist of running up, kicking someone, trying to take them out with the Wraith, and then using the golems to kill somebody else, probably the Huron warrior. That's the plan there. No one is quite close enough. Oh, I might be able to swarm that fire starter. Pathing incomplete. Nope, it works.
Going turbo.
Get wrecked.
All weapons are go.
That guy is not having a good day. I really wish that battle armor was better about targeting their shots, though. The Locust? Yes. Oh, we're getting meleeed. We're going to go from 9 evasion to 0. That's so obnoxious.
Slight damage, Commander.
How much evasion does he have? 7 evasion after all that.
Orders.
What do we got here? Oh, the lamb is still chilling. Let's see what the lamb can handle.
Move into position.
Probably not a whole lot, especially from the rear arc. Plus 672 heat. Oh my. He's definitely gone. That thing is like, whoop, that's a gravel top building. That is the most on fire mech I've ever seen. Like, no questions. Yep, he's pretty much dead.
Standing by.
Let's grab this guy. Six evasion. We'll try to kill a turret.
Confirm. Fire. Brought it down, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know what's that would have to be a very robust stick. They have a 70-ton machine back here? What the heck? The heck did they bring along? A 15-ton vehicle, 50-ton mech, 35-ton vehicle. A Chevalier? A Chevalier? Okay, we need to be more prudent with how we use the Mantis.
Yeah? Let's move.
Yeah, I just don't want to break the brand new toy. It would be unfortunate. 6 evasion. We can't hit much of anything. 4 evasion, huh? There are no remaining turrets. I think we're just going to shoot some LRMs into this thing. It's not the best thing to do, but whoop, there goes the building that had their own lamb on top of it.
No, no.
Crunch. Fall damage. That's so funny. Let's see here. What's the lamb has got one structure left in one of those legs. Whoa.
Yes, Commander.
What's that? Oh, it's a mongoose. Okay.
Confirmed.
We are going to turn off the mortar, turn on the rocket launchers, and just try to tag this dude's legs out from under him.
Target acquired. Target's taken. My flamer is empty.
Okay, so torso explodes when he hits the ground. Okay, so that wasp lamb is not having a good time. He's going to be down here pretty soon. Good old Adargas. I'm starting to actually enjoy the Adargas quite a bit. They're kind of goofy, and they have lots of AMS, which is really quite nice. Hold on a minute. Did that lamb explode? I think yeah, that lamb is dead. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know how it died, but it's definitely gone. Oh, they have a trebuchet. Look at that. Huron warrior. What do I have? Infernos, smokes, and fast cam, huh? Smoke ammo. Let's see what smoke ammo does. No weapon can fire? Why not? Oh, wait, I didn't move him yet? Whoops. All right, you know what? Let's just try to shoot this mongoose instead. Instead of trying to use, like, weirdo smoke stuff. Oh, our numbers aren't very good on the mongoose. Oh, well.
Got the angle, taking the shot.
The tag can't hurt. Okay, who is left?
Right here.
You don't have to go.
Charging heat and sitting on my hands.
Ugh. I love that this thing is just still on fire, glowing like a tiny sun. Okay, I need the adversary to do their thing. I don't actually know who's still going. It's possibly someone we can't actually see. Oh, well, we now can see them. A J. Edgar.
They've got a lock on me.
Yep, that's a new person we've never seen before. This should be the 70-tonner. which we don't know the nature of yet, but ouch. Why you gotta be like that? Okay.
Aye, aye.
Why is it not letting me move? Are you somehow unable to move in that direction? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Confirmed.
I was really hoping we'd be able to have much better numbers there. You know what? We are not going to waste ammunition on numbers like that. Not when I could have much better things to do with these guys. Like deposit them behind whatever that 70-ton machine is and obliterate it. Okay, I don't know what's causing this thing to struggle so much.
Commander?
Alright, why don't you hop back on? I guess one of them was this tank over here, this wheeled APC, which didn't move. That feels like a really bad idea. And whatever this vehicle is, 15-ton vehicle, huh? That's tiny. Oh, come on, game. It's not that hard. We got to start cutting down the number of bad guys so that they can stop being slow. Oh, it's a hover vehicle. Yeah, we really need that thing to go away.
What do you need?
Because the hover vehicles have such incredibly long
All right, full speed.
movement potential, like they can go so far. There's a lot of permutations for... Here, we'll hit it with a targeting laser.
Yes, Commander.
It'll be fine.
I hear ya.
Continue swarming.
Take this. Another hit like that and you're toast. My flamer is empty.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just the SRMs. Okay, so there's a stinger. Definitely need to get
Damage is minor, Commander.
the Wraith moving again. Don't like that it's going to take all the way to Initiative 6 in order for that to happen. Because this Locust is going to get to go again. As is the Flea. And I guess this Mongoose. That's not ideal.
Damage minimal.
Alright. Well, someone's going to have to deal with that Mongoose. I just put this thing back together. I will be very, very grumpy if they manage to do a bunch of damage to the Wraith and break it in some fashion. I just fixed it. It took like a week in game to put it back together. And we used the last of several items that we needed. Like, we don't have stealth armor if that thing is broken. All right, it's this goofy J. Edgar tank is what's up next. Are you a hover vehicle? You have an active probe. I can't tell if it's a hover vehicle or not. I think it's got tracks or treads or wheels. Not 100% certain. Given the amount of time that the game is taking to process its movement, it might be hover. All right, so kill that thing and kill the other scout. Kill the hover tanks because they take forever. Where did it even go? Oh, all of that in order to not move. Wow.
Standing by.
Why won't you let me melee the vehicle? This thing has 150 armor on the front. And if we get to the side, punch is 45 damage, physical weapon is 37. But the kick is also 45. I mean, we have physical weapons for a reason, right? Yes, no, possibly. 5 stability damage. We're just gonna kick the thing.
On my way.
Because we don't need stability damage against vehicles. We are probably... What do we got here? A chameleon. We are probably extremely out of position with this mantis and are playing kind of risky with its life, one of those things. Let's see if we can shoot this thing to death, though. Because I really, really want it to go away. Let's not overheat super dramatically. Okay, we're into structure. I can't tell if we hit... No, we didn't hit the building. We definitely hit this thing. Oh. Well, we hit the front arc. That would explain why. Okay. A fire starter. More shots to this thing. Great. Ah, you're fine.
Commander.
Don't worry about it. Just kick the damn thing. I wish I could move the camera a little bit.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, so now this tank is going. Blah. Yeah, the game is definitely struggling with all these assets. I forgot how hard it struggles to calculate movement and other things for vehicles that can move extremely far. As boy does it crunch. What do we do with you? I think we land here.
Firing jump jets.
Tell everybody else to go get screwed. What do we got? A Hector? Which is just a pile of pulse lasers. Holy cow. This is just a regular old Huron warrior. And this is a Stinger. Just a regular stinger. Okay, let's shoot the Hector if we can. I guess we just shoot the medium laser. Didn't get it, but that's okay.
Missed.
We just don't want to get meleeed again. Hopefully we are far enough away that we will no longer get meleeed.
Took a hard hit there.
No, you didn't. I don't think you took any hits.
Standing by.
I mean, I think the thing behind him took hits. Alright. Let's come try to finish off this stupid vehicle.
Target locked.
Okay.
Enemy eliminated.
With that thing destroyed, hopefully that will speed up the turns in the future. Next thing we have to do is get this hover scout. The Beagle. I wonder if vehicles like this will set off landmines. Could we try to fast cam this thing into the dirt? Hey, it's a chameleon. Well, he missed the mantis.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Commander?
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's a totally safe fusion reactor.
Engaging jump jet.
Okay, precise strike gets us fairly good numbers. That gets us nearly overheating and is probably not worth it.
Well done. Here we go.
Oh, sweet.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, cool. That vehicle is also done. And hopefully that will speed up. We're going to have to murder this Chevalier as well, which didn't move. So many of these units are not moving. Oh, that poor trebuchet. The LRM boat. Trying to shoot through two Adargas.
Ready for orders.
Speaking of Adargas. Let's try to drop some minefields over here. Oh wait. He has functioning rocket launchers.
Let's move.
We would like to shoot this guy.
Firing. Rear arm. Target eliminated.
Okay, that's another one down.
Commander?
The more of these things that we kill, the less time the computer wastes trying to figure out their movement. Mortar for fast cam. Ground attack. Yeah.
Engaging.
Alright. Let's see, how did we do? Landmines on top of buildings, not great. But the Huron Warrior and the Stinger are covered in landmines, and that should at least make their life annoying.
Copy that.
Thankfully, we don't set off our own landmines. That would be like a serious problem if it were happening.
Yes, give them everything we've got.
What? How is that not destroyed? It has 5 structure remaining. Sure.
Confirm.
We'll just shoot it. Let's turn that off.
Roger. Tango down.
All right, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we will remove the computer's need to overthink everything by simply removing all of its units. Yeah, I should probably be asleep as well, but here I am. I was kind of hoping this mission would be faster than it is.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, look. Can swarm the chameleon.
Targeting core and outstrike.
Oh, there goes the chameleon.
Mech destroyed.
One fewer thing for the adversary to worry about. All right, what do they have left in Initiative 10? Oh, this wheeled APC that didn't go anywhere and I forgot about. Whoops. All right, we'll take care of that this turn. We'll probably try to get the trebuchet with the elementals. And I will do my best to remember what everybody asked for as far as names for mechs. Okay.
Standing by.
Step 1, swarm trebuchet.
Targeting for an outstrike.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Target pacified. My flamer is empty.
I wonder if elementals have some sort of
Good to go.
something or another that causes them to do more focused damage than, like, for instance, the Achilles.
Special delivery.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Although,
Dang, you're dead.
I mean, because in 2 rounds, the elementals killed a trebuchet and a chameleon, and it took 3 rounds of swarming to kill a fire starter. I just feel like that's not necessarily
Standing by.
what I would expect. Thank you, Pinchotron. Got it. I appreciate that. What do we got here? Ooh, structure exposed. Somebody... Oh, the Stinger's legs are opened up. He has no armor on his legs left because of the landmines. Get wrecked. It's amazing. Oh, and his rocket launchers are done. The flea appears to be trying to deal with the wraith. And will be unsuccessful, is my guess. All right, fast cam rounds when we're dealing with light mechs, not so bad. I don't know if they'll be this effective against other things. Are you about to explode?
Damage is light.
Let's see what the Locust has. Yeah, both of his legs are damaged.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. The thing still didn't move. And we still only have a nice % chance to hit it.
Firing a full salvo.
Okay,
Mech destroyed.
that takes care of that. 4 salvageable parts. Look at that. We could get a tiny SRM APC if we really, really wanted. We don't. but we could. Alright, who's left? Whatever this guy is, this 35-ton something that I don't remember. It's a fire starter. Man, the Wraith...
Reporting major armor loss.
I don't understand how it calculates those voice
How's
lines.
it going?
He took 12 damage. I'm not sure I would call that major armor loss. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with this stinger.
Let's move.
Precision strike. Yes, shoot a leg off of it.
Onward! No retreat!
Did we miss the leg? No, we got the leg, I guess. Ooh, another one. We might hit a double-digit number of cowards before we're done with this mission.
Right here.
Okay, so you need to hang around for just a little bit to pick up your elemental friends,
Roger that.
but can in fact shoot the buildings that we were hired to shoot
Target.
in the meantime. Oh, the way it hung there for a second while the Gauss rifle hit was processing made me very nervous.
I'm here.
Let's come shoot a Huron warrior. Sure.
Double time. Let's go.
We could also shoot other things. Boy, those numbers are bad, though. 69 or 63. Sure, let's take some shots at the Hector.
Firing.
Good to go.
We're going to push him to the end of
Waiting for orders.
the initiative order. For the same reason we do it with everybody else.
Gotcha.
Sometimes it's nice to go after the other guy. Oh, we missed with the tag, though? Jeez.
Standing by.
Let's just come over here. Actually do what we were hired to do. Let's not overheat while we do it, though.
Got it.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Target destroyed. Yeah.
All right, we'll leave building destruction
Got it.
to
No
some of the
shooting.
guys
Running.
back there. Precise strike. The Huron warrior.
Well done. Here we go.
How did that taste?
He's not even unsettled. Dude is standing in a minefield.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Wonder what we can. What do Inferno rounds do to a large military building? They do actually seem to do a tiny bit of
What's
damage.
up, boss? Coordinates received.
Fast cam.
Got it.
All right, let's see. Yep, that's going to suck for those guys. Oh, the battle armor was damaged.
Took a hard hit there.
Oh, you're probably fine.
Ready for orders.
Okay, let's jump behind everybody. 6 evasion. Let's try for 7. 7 evasion. We could get 8. 7's gonna have to do.
Copy that.
Those numbers are trash. That number is much better. That is definitely not trash.
Roger that.
Ooh, random gyro crit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay. Now, what?
Yeah,
You can just chill.
I copy.
And you... 63% are not as good as I want them to be. However,
Moving to position.
this guy is in serious trouble.
Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's still standing. Oh yeah, he is very close to being not with us.
Awaiting orders.
We are going to put you back on the Wraith so that you don't die. Here, use shielded stance. That way, any damage they do take will be significantly reduced.
Holding.
Okay, so we have a fire starter. Oh, so we have the locust and the flea that are trying to... Structure exposed.
Internal
Excuse me?
structure damage.
On what? Oh, an arm. Is this the arm? Yep, it's the one with the rotary pulse laser, of course. The thing that is not easily replaced. Good grief. Oh, landmines. No shots taken. How did this guy escape the landmines with no damage? Well, he's got a little bit of damage.
Commander.
I guess the answer is that he didn't escape with no damage.
Firing jump jet.
Okay, what's that? 65? Shoot that thing. That's got 212. That's a 270. So shoot that thing. B. B, 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 B.
Acknowledging multiple targets.
There. We'll start to put work in on that thing. Miraculously not overheat, even though I forgot to take a look at our heat scale at all. Anyway, oopsies. So far, we've managed not to blow up any buildings. This thing is still cooking itself and on fire. Oops. Sorry about your building,
Barely
folks.
hit, Commander.
It's the Wobbies, not me, I promise.
What's up, boss?
How can I? Oh, man.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Can we hit the flea with any reasonable precision? Probably.
Forward. No retreat.
Okay, that's the end of the flea.
Target eliminated.
And now,
Yes, Commander.
if you could hop off and land like right there.
Jumping.
And then just end this guy.
Target neutralized.
Excellent.
My flamer is empty.
Oh, that's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Please climb onto the mantis.
Copy.
And then let's hit defensive formation for good measure.
What can I do for you?
I need you... Frankly? You know what you can do? Shoot this building. Might be able to kill the building.
Tell me what to do.
Yep.
Inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ. Building's trashed.
Okay, now all we have to do is kill the few remaining... Oh,
Mission successful.
we didn't even have to kill the remaining guys. Huh. What do you know? Ooh, it's struggling. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Bonus to be awarded, huh? Well, it looks like we got about 400,000 C-bills for... Oh, yeah, collateral damage bonus, 415,000. That's not so bad. It's pretty good, all things considered. The Wraith did not get destroyed. We've discovered that fast cam rounds are pretty good against light mechs. We did not make it to 10 cowards this evening, alas. Definitely don't have any Hector parts before now, so... Stinger Lamb, only a single part of a Stinger Lamb, jeez. Most of this is garbage, but let's take a Trebuchet part. Oh, it was a Wasp Lamb. Alas, it is not compatible with other wasps. Wheeled APC, huh? Oh, we have 6 parts of a wheeled APC already. Well, I guess we don't need any more. We have mongoose parts. This is the royal mongoose? Yes. Yes, it is. A chameleon Z, huh? Interesting. Well, we'll grab that. Let's see what else is there. Anything astonishing down in here? Bunch of Beagle active probes, small engines. That's the problem with low difficulty missions. There's just not much in terms of the rewards. Locust 3M. Sure, we'll take that. That'll probably get us to the point where we can put one together. 5R? Thorn? No. Wasps? No. Stingers. I was just looking at the stingers. We already grabbed the locust. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Oh my gosh, why is this so difficult? Let's get the Hector. At least maybe someday, possibly, we'll get other parts for the Hector and put it together. And they gave us a bunch of stuff. 3 half tons of machine gun ammo. Really? Okay. That was a lot of kills. So good for experience. Real quickly, we're going to go ahead and rename the mechs as necessary. Well, let's repair this thing. And then we will rename the mechs. And then I think I will have to call the stream at that time because it is late and I probably should have been in bed a while ago. I have like morning stuff to do. I can spell Garuda. This is the Stormcrow B, right? Yes, this is the one with the Ultra AC-20. Validate. Rename the mech. No other tasks. I am also late tired. Fine, take a nap. Zen fires the missiles. Stormcrow A. What did we decide we were calling this one? The Seagull. I'm glad that there are still other people in the world who recognize that ridiculous old internet piece of art or whatever it was. And then the Mantis. It has been a long time since things like that were created. I mean, I guess that was in Flash, which kind of tells you something, considering Flash has been dead for... God, how long has Flash been dead for? The Pinchotron. I just remember Flash dying being like kind of a big deal because, okay, the Chaos Feather hasn't been running a hot minute, but let's not forget that it exists. It has done good work for us for many a run. Okay, so we have a pile of 50 and 55 ton mechs is basically what this has come down to. Is we have gotten ourselves a giant pile of stuff. I'm not surprised to find that this is the way that this has turned out, but I am a little sad to find that the low end of the weights is a little, like we have to run a gimmick machine with the Pinchotron, and the Daddler just punches so far above its weight that we leave it here, but that's about it. Once we hit that, everything hits 50 and 55 tons, so, oh well. It's still not, 100 tons and 95 tons the whole way down. Real quickly, I think we probably have some experience to distribute.
Mech warrior training complete.
Deadmeat. So Chisel, who was just in his first fight ever,
Training complete.
can get slightly better
Yes, Commander.
10s. Don't need to worry about anyone who is straight 10s.
Ready for orders.
All Swift here. Let's save to get to +3 hit defense. What does she pilot? Oh, the Adarga now. Yes, let's get her
I'm here.
up to that. You need sure movement. Absolutely, and without question.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Sure movement will help keep you alive.
I'm here.
Mech warrior training complete.
Tractor. And now
Standing by.
Goose gets the +3 hit defense that we want. That will help a lot. All right,
Waiting for orders.
you're done.
Duncan Fisher here.
You're done. So many pilots with straight 10s. That's right, we're saving for piloting skill there.
What now?
You're done. Okay. Look at those numbers. 10, 10, 5, and 6. I wonder where our priorities are in this case. All right. That's going to have to do it for this evening, folks. I appreciate everybody coming by. Girasol, Shinarado, Hex, and Ritter. I think I saw Olo in there somewhere a million years ago. I don't know if you're still lurking or not. But if you are, fantastic. If not, also fantastic. Next stream is going to be Thursday, I believe. Possibly not. I might be going to do something with my spouse. So I'll let you know via the Twitter and such. But with that, thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you all next time.